can I do for you? Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Garrison's being sorely tested.
Then they'll be needed.
I can't do it.
But you can.
The Lord,
We received the Dame's men. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
with the blue eyes. Yeah, they've taken so many.
Akashic.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this...
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale, and protect them I shall. Because they are my... In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are... But more than that, they are your people, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some...
I'd like you to consider mine. What we need to consider is where the creatures came. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures that...
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Josie.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just...
It's all right. It's all right. Give me your arm.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Darling, I truly am.
The two soldiers were carrying another. They didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say...
There we...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly did. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a sultan, the people I love, include... Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Was wondering when you had owls from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the...
Let's see. Storms to the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, now's not the time to say. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this... He sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are. Of course.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. You earned this. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
Are we even safe here?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
Or the moon, for that matter. Seems the hideaway's lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. This recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they make.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredient?
Wow. That's a question for a kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates, and if he does, I'll see if I can find...
You do that. Lest we forget...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with that, which almost certainly means they had everything.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memory.
I think it just... I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but they were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book.
Valisthea Cullen, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample.
That's actually why I'm here. don't suppose you know where I might find...
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make... Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows... I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure you... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of...
Meaning that if I find one, I find the...
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once...
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is everything all right, Goot? You seem more discomposed.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a... Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
There was a folk saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go out, and I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would?
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what she said?
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're doing good trade, then? Both.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody pot.
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil?
I didn't exactly hear. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been...
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind, but that woman is no more. And you know...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a pole.
Of course. I spoke with... that the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors...
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me.
Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's room?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Cid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it...
Well, not anymore, it's...
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're so...
But we didn't break them. We just...
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is...
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So you already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Cid? Will you teach...
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry back. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weight. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was an...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then some...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing...
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea, is it? So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings. And then the arms hold the pans by the chain.
Very good. That's there.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Cid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's heirs.
Her hair?
Yeah. Heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when...
What do you think, Cid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Cid forgot about it, do you?
coming, Sid. Would it?
Well, did you solve them?
It was as you thought. The children had the scare. They dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for to anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last...
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping thumb. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they not. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war. And the more war being waged, the more call for sword. And who will they all turn to keep the... Why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens. You'll find her right here, plying her trade...
Here in Delham. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular... Feeling bold, traveller? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who...
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of...
All right, but
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle. Fuck! How the hell
Mummy, are the bad
What a
men going
mess.
to come back? Where do we
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here.
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always. You weren't even supposed to be.
What were you going to do to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to... I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he... Then you turn... Well, go on.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop calling me Nick and stop spreading them.
Well, that will be easy, for they are not lies. Every last word is...
Goose.
He's gonna kill. He said she had to pay him.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't, or I'll kill...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years, though it was just Bogan back then. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing... What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally pay...
Gooch!
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through...
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wetleg, you remember what you told me when an eye for an eye? Wise words, that. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you did. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goop. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all me hat, but... What if...
Well, if he does, first we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it all right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
My lord, Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's currents. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother, the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now... The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and the realm threatens to drift in... Your lord, uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving this...
Alas.
I have lost contact with two. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other,
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. I shall...
Nothing like a little rest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain. Yeah!
Ogretti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Caution, brother.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
It's over.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fry, Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice?
So, not.
What? The crackle of the crust gives way
to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold...
I didn't mean to make... I just thought I had to
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you. You've always been me right eye, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the...
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own, he'll need to start looking out for him. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did it.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, miss. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. Opposed... Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... I were to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the... But then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn... He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystal. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest diamond. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the ad. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of try. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to... Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the copper.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit.
Please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
You that one's master. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your...
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but he's one.
Much has changed in the Republican army.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe...
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of his men confiscated my effects and locked...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness among...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and hunkered down behind those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading... you won't mind if I...
Not at all, now. To find that if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Let's go. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the Seven High Houses. It's been a long time since... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits.
They looked more like field. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pump.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack, so...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days there are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to track. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of...
Of course. I shall return to... But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues... In one piece. I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of... Speaking of which, I received word from both my...
I only happen to be in the right place at the right... They both seem to think the realm's
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quick, and we must work.
As it is mine.
over.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Thanks, Gal.
Waken wind!
Have care. Right.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Rest well, son. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms.
Another survivor.
His wounds were...
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no...
What of my ill will? Count!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath?
My oath?
What? I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man. Like you or anyone.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, William. One slip back scrape and 100 hard work. Yes, the finish is exquisite.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave. Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware down there. Here now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. dying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god. Or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanied. My brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a...
Figuratively,
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the field. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch some coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you.
All right.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint, I eagerly await your safe, and above all, try...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will, if there is nothing further.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seems... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
You! Finally. No one was...
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that in my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am. Oh, the answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the
Climb the stair.
and memorize a few... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich... 3 of them, to be precise. One each. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite
I can't promise I'll remember everything, but...
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I too.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the Elder has been caught?
And a scratch on them. These hides are such a good place.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you? No?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Why, really? In all my long years.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. The engravings were in good repair, considering their...
Oh, what that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this? Let's start with the engraving to the sun.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stone. I'm pretty sure that was...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those... But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far... The engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in war. I think that was it.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its god, this is proving most enlightening.
Children of the...
Sun worship?
I could have sworn it was something like that. Children of the Hunters. Now, that's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's farm. 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 guardians of the Mother Crystal. Wanderers from across the plains. And little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots, nonetheless... One cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Good girl. Surrounded. Old he may be. Well, looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your...
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must join me as my honored partner. With my means and your...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be... Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
This is no time to ride.
The free cities under sea?
sure this is the right way, brother?
I told. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest... come to join him. Our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe.
I see.
And I didn't just... that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they...
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few... There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hand. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made up.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able... And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee them. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think...
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bat. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any... Make sure I'm not taken.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Inn's full.
Who the hell are you?
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences. It's over. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for it.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardian...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll leave it with me, my lord.
Home. No. We're the masters.
That's all of them. And not now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts, and the masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuild.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the bait...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But the way I see it, not if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for since...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any... But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay us. And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lostwing...
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. And may Griga guide us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Everyone. Quinton is... You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling it. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this, that we get to see.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't, you're all gonna fucking...
We can't. Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quinton die before...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
Promise us, Sid. Promise...
Good girl. Run like the wind. No holding back.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin. Are you all right?
No. Which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Keep on down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. And I hate to say it's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you.
I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the... And we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out...
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Good girl.
Been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well, if you...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for mine. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arrives...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then... These bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the Crimson.
Sounds like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother. Joshua.
It's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors... in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. surrounded. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. City's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Signy of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. it. Too slow.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, but you... The trouble like that?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but... You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
So, will it be? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell...
They're all right. But...
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruin. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things...
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think this ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what...
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the... She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little... What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside.
Wouldn't suppose two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We didn't break... No, we definitely didn't break... It's broke, except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to... So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. Something cool.
Did you... Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid, he more than fixed, yeah.
Huh. Never heard this one.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion?
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay...
And if that fails...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Friend of Sid's, you think?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Do you...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most... I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Middledore?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
everyone who
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear they'll hide it.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be something...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kind. You do well to remember that,
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you can bring...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Thank you, Clive.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go, what? Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose...
Cheers,
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I...
All right. I'll meet you by the forge then. You can...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
If it's knowledge you seek,
now, Clive. You...
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no. If it weren't the ring, and it was something...
It was. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work we apprenticed together. Back in the...
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost... The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I fastest improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, mate.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make...
So what? You're an arm...
I'm the Hideaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village for... My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart in because the curse breakers deserve better than... And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sol...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers up. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going a lot.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have...
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that.
We'll show you. Take your money. Nice try.
Your work here is done. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Thank goodness you're back. Tired.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another one.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's...
The man you helped today was mine back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some... I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught...
An art we would be lost with it.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the...
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. Never... A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends. Something, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so. Clive, I wanted to give...
What's this?
A chest of all the medicine. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary...
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. But I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his...
Who indeed? Let's go. Run like the wind. enough of you, are there?
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it wasn't easily broken.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look... I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let...
All right, just... Don't go stop.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sap. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't back...
There's a river of bad blood between me and... But if someone can build me a...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. You're doing it.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
I have some things for sale. Farewell, traveller. Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to do all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They feel the same.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Explain why nothing bloody works down here.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll better keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting these bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly what... He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him.
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's bit by bit. People started taking some. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting it, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fight.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shed Sid way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, or...
When you put it, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plan?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, Augur? And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand. Luckily for us, salamanders...
Time for a spot of...
Run like the wind.
easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back. It'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't have.
Right then. Time to put it. Everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished in.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a...
You know what this means?
I...
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for long. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare... No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius, but... he took all it. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built, these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home.
See that you both do. I'll save this...
All right. It'll be a nice little...
Gentlemen, I see you both...
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our... The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pit Gold Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me. There's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But I will, and if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleep. It sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. But I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be by. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or is near to happy.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Thanks, girl. Right then. Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid, I can't help but note.
Here.
What an amazing specimen. The when? When I successfully graft this to the Morgan... It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with here to... Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to others.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Cid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
thought you said that ship was fast!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a restaurant.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
We'll fight at last. We're going to die. First at the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
Kane!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Show me. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the shivers. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. A
apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. But there's Tall, and then there's Tall.
I struggle to believe him.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle to join him there when we're ready to self.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with it.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt if you plot still. We'll keep at it.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough? Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out evil.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about...
feeling, Josh?
Better than...
But not nearly as well as you should. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still...
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. Yet still, it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like...
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many... Perhaps the prince feels...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get...
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get it. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to pack. All depends on where we're putting into port, Matt.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might...
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
I do.
I still say we're a compliment.
Ah,
Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash, and the information... We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized, if there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure.
But no split...
All right. But interrupt me, and... Barnabas Thom. One they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I want...
Probably more visit, Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall. I'll fetch Joshua from the shell.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the...
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest...
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse. But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him, so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem, and our supplies are, unless we can secure more soon. Your brother... My lord, I I know that I have no right to make demands.
For Joshua. So?
A rare herb by the name of... It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores... We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth. The search continues for a new source. One that we might...
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stone and water itself?
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here and prepare the...
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts and all.
These days.
Trouble with your gear, or a Sancfordian, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? And what I discovered appears to agree with...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with them, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore ill. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Mal? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually... hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Christian.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What if...
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new... But if no new faith arose, then back... And so, you see now why I must...
It would appear the past still has much to teach. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of... To think. I am relieved to discover...
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me. I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring detail. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be... So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spot. I say we, but... it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima, as well as slow our march and require supplies which... Only Joshua and I will... And a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anywhere? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But... if there are no questions, I'll...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish he just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order?
I'll hold you to that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the cheap. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his fort. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in water. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish. And I hear you once helped Helena get...
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So...
You've got a couple of examples.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, we've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and...
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia.
All right, then.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my things...
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh. I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?